Good evening. There we go. Did not have time to test it before starting up the stream, so looks okay. Color balance, somewhat okay. Know something demo today, perhaps? No, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Last save started to stutter around 30 signs per second, right? Yes, it did. But there's been a lot of improvement since then, so I feel pretty confident. So what should we do in terms of our science?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
JD Scott. That's probably correct. JD Scott, thank you for the prime. Welcome. What I want to do is I want to build it sort of one thing at a time. So if we figure out something, I wish we had like the, what's it called? The one for Factorio, the calculation site thing. The devs tested against 180 per second. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like 60 per second is a good number, science-wise, and then something for... But Right, so first of all, like this week, the Wednesday Dyson Sphere program stream is cancelled. Well, it's changed. It's going to be a Factorio stream on Wednesday, so that we can hopefully have the next stream, which is on Friday, being with the new blueprint. I hope. I'm not going to have 20 Dyson Sphere. I'm going to have 7 or 8 Dyson Sphere. So we do need to sort of early on start building up, so we can sort of build one Dyson Sphere, move on to the next, move the infrastructure over there, and start smashing that one as well. And that is definitely my intention to do that. And then we're going to find some place where we're going to make some really big, nice smelting worlds, because we need it, and then basically have that. So you got unipolar magnets. Absolutely, we got unipolar magnets, and we got a way to sort of feed all remote planets with accumulators, hopefully. And hopefully it won't jam. I don't think it'll jam, but you never really know. There'll probably be some kind of edge case here and there that I haven't really thought of. So yeah, I think 60 per second. Does 60 per second sounds reasonable? Unipolar magnet for advanced smelters. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I think I should do that for one reason and one reason only. Updates. Like, it's less updates per second with less... We're talking Factorio style here, right? So if they are twice as fast, then I need half as many. If I need half as many, well... then I could build twice as many before it starts jamming. So I think that's the reason I'd want to do that. We're going to be doing some testing, but I think that might be the first thing we should do. Maybe set up some automation of that. I'd really like to not use the artificial suns, but I don't think that's an option. They're too good. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I think we'll just jump into the game. Before we dive in, the reason why I'm changing my Factorio stream from Thursday to Wednesday is because on Thursday we have Riftbreaker. It's a sponsored stream, and I'm looking forward to it. So I hope you will be joining me and clicking the button and clicking that link, so I can be showing that I have good engagement in my community. Riftbreaker, indeed, Riftbreaker. Time to Google, or you can just do a command Rift. There we go. Baked Beans is looking forward to it. It's actually mainly Baked Beans' fault. Mainly. I don't think I've noticed, and Baked Beans was the one who said like, oh, you should play that. I think, not sure, and I don't want to put you on the spot, but you said something. If you play it, then something. But I'm not going to hold you to that. You've been super generous, BC, in any case. So I was like, well, it looks interesting. I played the demo a bit. Like, maybe, I don't know. And it looks pretty cool, but also a bit more stressful than I usually. But then I was contacted about whether I wanted to do a sponsor stream. I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? It looks like an interesting game, and it might be just a bit more on the action side of what I would normally play. So yeah, so that's it's gonna be fun, and then depending on whether we like it or not, we'll see. So that's the plan, at least. So anyway, Baked Beans, you already helped me out here, because I said yes to that sponsor stream because of your promotion. Also regarding Dyson Sphere program, that was also because people were like, oh, have you heard about Dyson Sphere program? Have you heard about Dyson Sphere program? And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll check it out. And then they contacted me and asked, and just provided an early version. And then it was like, oh, yeah, sure, why not? And here we are. So, yeah. So that doesn't mean that I'm going to be doing sponsor streams left and right. But if there is a game that I'm at least marginally interested in, and then it's often, there are games that just completely miss out because, like, for example, Valheim. I looked at it and I was like, maybe. But then sort of time passed and I never got around to it, and then it was too late, and then, yeah. So that's the kind of games where if I get the chance to do a sponsor stream, I'll be happy to do that, because it's a game that I would want to play, but maybe have a difficult time fitting into a busy schedule. And maybe otherwise it'll just sort of slip on by and never really get touched. There's a lot of those games, like, why did I not play Astroneer or Stationeer? Stationeer sucks, but that's because that's the one. I think it's Stationeers that suck. Yeah, I think it is. And other ones, right? There are other games. In a Minecraft Terraria kind of way. Yeah. To run Valheim. I don't know. Any news about the release date of Riftbreaker? Q3, I think, is the only thing that's... yeah, I can check if there's something. I actually deliberately did not get... I didn't get anything, and then I was like, I don't know if I can say anything. I'm going to just look at it. Let me just look at it and see if there's anything there. Because I did specifically ask about release dates. Sorry. No. It doesn't say. It just says that the campaign mode will be available on release date, but I don't have anything about the release date, and even if it was here, I wouldn't just throw it out there. But I think I saw something where it said Q3, but I don't know anything about the release date in specifically, so we'll just have to wait. But, you know, it might be... maybe they'll announce something soon afterwards to sort of generate some hype by asking some content creators to play it on the 15th, and then maybe they'll do some announcement trailer or something shortly afterwards to when you guys have become interested in the game. I don't know. Depends on how they plan their marketing campaign. I think really really think the idea of these marketing, the influencer marketing campaigns, it seems like such a silly amount of money they spent. Like, remember Industries of Titan, where they spent $90,000 on Steam gift cards. Maybe I sold myself short compared to how much money they have to throw around. That blew my mind how much money they spend on giveaways. Maybe they got a discount from Steam or something, but still, it's a lot of money they spent. And there are a lot of content creators already also included. So, you know, must be throwing around some money, and I think it's also a good idea, because the reason why influencers can command such high wages is because it freaking works. You can make the best damn game, and I think Dyson Sphere is actually a good example. It's such a good game, but if you look at the Steam category, if you look at YouTube, it's almost not existent how there really isn't a lot of content for it, and it's such a good game. And I think that's because they did not get more people, by people I mean influencers, to actually play it and spread the word. I played it like furiously, and then a few other people played it as well in the first couple of weeks, and then that's it, right? And it may suck as a company to build like an awesome game and just look at you hire the developers, and then you have to pay some millionaire influencers to play your game. It should market itself. Yeah, but that's not how marketing works, unfortunately. So To be confident in their game, to let content creators show it off. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Because every single one of these contracts that I have seen, the ones I've looked at and signed, and well, they always have the part where it says that, and otherwise you would insist on it as well, that they are paying for the exposure, the showcase. They're not paying for your opinion. So it's not like Erdogan who's paying for silencing the Armenian genocide. Why did I not get offered that sponsorship by the Turkish government? I'm thoroughly disappointed. But anyway, it's not like that where they buy opinions. This is just buying the showcase. So yeah, and that's also what I see. You pay me to play the game. You don't pay me to like the game. So, and of course, I don't want to take money to play a game that I'm not gonna like, because that's not gonna be a good deal for any of us. And I want to make sure that if I do any sponsor deal, that I want to deliver value for money for them, so they come back. So, I should have kept some money from the Industry of Titan giveaway. Oh, oh yeah, Triple H, did you win that? Did you win that? There are like, I think there's been like 3 people in the community who won from that. That's pretty decent. So anyway, no more paid shilling for games, just raw enjoyment of this magnificent game, The Black Screen of Death. Come on, you can load, right? There we go. There we go. Clickety click. I have not recorded anything. Woo! That's not it. Last exit. That was it. I think that was it. Nope. That's not it. That's the recording. Need to go to that one, I think. 64. Yeah. What's the goal today? Oh, you didn't miss it. We're not there. But it does still need some solid work for improvement. I wonder if paying for a heavy marketing push now would be premature for them. I don't know. I think it's a really polished game. And I think that the part that, like, first of all, it is rock steady. It is Factorio stable. And that's pretty solid. That's a really good start. It is feature rich. If you pay someone to play it for 4 hours, they will realize that they have not even scratched the surface. They'll get in and unlock new technologies, and they'll look at the texture and go like, wow, there's a lot more content. So from that perspective, you can absolutely pay someone to play it. What you're evaluating on, would be my guess, is that you're evaluating on the 100 plus hours into the game, and that doesn't matter because that's not what you're selling. You're selling people to buy it and play it, not people who the people who played 100 hours, they already bought the game, and it does not need blueprints at all for a marketing campaign. Blueprints is something that's something you add to keep people engaged and have people go from playing 50 hours to playing 100 or 200 or 500 hours in the game. So if you don't really have any interest or care on that, then you don't need to add blueprints satisfactory. Then you don't need to add those kind of things because they're not necessary for you to sell more games. Because this game, the first playthrough, you don't really miss blueprints. You kind of do at some point, especially if you play now with the copy paste of sorters. So yeah, that's at least my opinion, and we all know that my opinion is absolutely rock solid. My opinion, there are many opinions. Mine is the only one that's valid, because I'm the guy with the microphone, right? I need to add ability to switch the next color scheme. Yeah, I know. Before that, you really can't do marketing on this game. All right, so 2 big things. We need to figure out how many rockets, how many solar sails we want to produce, and we want the second one. Yes, facts. I'm spouting facts. And good evening, Sabaton. Good to see you before your internet breaks. And Aberon, thank you for the tier 3, magnificent tier 3 for 20 months. Currently on an 18-month streak, so There was a gap there at some point. That's okay. I'm a streamer. And streamers are always right. Huh. I don't know if I'm the tutorial for life. I don't think that's a good idea. Anyway, I think the first thing we want to do is a little hack thing here. We have one of these not working. Or not, it's not working. It's just not working. Not built yet. That one. We will have this one make these fancy red ones. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go away. Why are they all full of junk here? There we go. That's the one. Alright, let's see if I can remember. Normal ones and frames and plane filters and unipolar. I have no idea. Normal ones. That one. Plane filters. And unipolar. Yeah. Since this is really far away, I'm gonna request a lot. And if only there was a place nearby where I could grab some more. There you go. And you also need the return one, thank you. Otherwise it's not gonna work. You're gonna need just 100 of these and they're gonna be provided. That's gonna be there, that's max charging. Everything's good. Alright. Someone that's gone through this, please stop at 6 per second. Don't try to aim for 30 per second. Yeah, okay. 6 rockets per second, I think that's enough. I think that's what I had in my previous base, but I'm not sure. That's just what I think. Let's go like 500. Yeah, that's gonna be local demand. There. 200. Okay. This one should be... Let's go with 500 for each. Local demand. And this one can't be local. Remote. And that one. Does that work? Oh yeah, it does. Whee! And they're flying off. That's where we need maximum charge. And this one will be 100. And then I'm going to fill up this row with that as well. And then I need... It's looking good, right? It's looking good. It's looking like it might work. Everything is coming in. This one has everything except the unipolar magnets, which is going to be eating a lot of the unipolar magnets. Oh, we got science completed. Let's look at upgrades. Level 4, level 5, don't care about those. Let's get this one up a bit. There, that's level 8, level 9, level 10. Then that's just going to go. Alright, so we have this one available. Sounds good. Don't generate more as they generally have more sun exposure. Assuming, of course, the polar region it's rotating in a meaningful way. The planet Bob, Earth 2? No, yeah, well, you can go find the one that's called Sabatron. There should be a Sabatron right now, shouldn't there? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. You're a big blue giant. Look at that beauty. Look at that. That's you. It's pretty big. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is start making Would it be possible to go to Vitu and have that scale up to... oh no, Wundertüte, I think that's the one. This one is where the rockets are made, and maybe scale it up from here. Oh, Sabaton! You're amazing! Thank you for the 5,000 bits! Thank you so much! Alright. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's the usual. It's the usual. There. These are just not fast enough. Ah, yeah. But I can't really... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. I can't upgrade them anyway. Whoa! Look at that one. The whole thing is not working because of that one. There we go. Happy. Sweet. See, I really feel like I shouldn't start making more Casimir crystals here. I should go somewhere else. We are keenly aware that about the 325,000. I think instead of just using the same locations, I should go out and find new, excellent, awesome locations where we can build stuff. This one's good, and I can't really launch faster than what I do at this point. So, 4 left? 4 what left? Oh, the hype. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm not counting on that. Usually, yeah. That's more of a Factorio thing. Look at this beauty. Let's actually just go out here before we figure out what we want to do. I don't think I want to do science first. I think I want to do rockets. I think we want to build like a dedicated rocket facility. Yeah, how's the sphere going? Good, I guess. We're mainly actually getting most of our power from here. We should actually be slowing down on the launching part, but I don't care. Let's see the rockets, if they are keeping up or if they're not. If they're not keeping up, we should look at why they're not keeping up. I think they might be keeping up. Yeah, they're definitely keeping up. Sweet.
Welcome back.
Ah, power, like a power. Damn it. Damn it, power. Whoa, Gloom Enraged. Gloom Enraged. Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, trying not to use artificial sun. Yeah, that's the same I want to do, but let's see how that works. Alright, so why is this one not drawing enough power? It's probably because these ones are overburdened. Yeah, they're drawing out 13.2 out of the 12.3. So as this increases, they will be able to get more, and then I don't know. I don't think this ever will be working. I don't know. It sucks that everything is just... Oh, hold on. Maybe I have another option. Ray receiving efficiency. Why is this one going up? Can be increased by technology upgrade and continuous. Oh, okay. So the continuous is increasing it, but it's also... You know what? Let's do a few of these first. They're pretty damn cheap. I'll take this out. This is super expensive. This is 12,000. For 12,000 we can get a lot of these ones. There we go. 4 of those. Good. There's always more. Hello, Chris. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There's always more hydrogen to be accessed because I have a St. Cabbage 1 is very, very gassy. So there's tons and tons here. So that should not be a problem, but I don't really want to do that. Then I should be doing the deuterium fuel rods. Hold on, don't I have like a stupid amount of deuterium on this planet? I think. Oh, was that another one? Hey, Gloomin Raids, thank you. First time I'm able to see you live. Thank you. And then you decide to subscribe and donate. Wow. Thank you. What is this? Nothing? Really? Oh, wow. I am surprised and a bit alarmed, but mainly surprised. How is that not working? That is weird. Where the hell are we using that? Huh. That is super surprising. But it's also remotely... Oh, hold on, hold on. If I do this... We should just see this one go out. Yes, please. Go out somewhere else and grab that, because I'm not really consuming it from that. There we go. Bring it in. I feel that this deuterium fuel constraint here. So I'd like to make... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to build anything on this planet. I am going to go to another location. This one is... Instead of me adding more on this planet, which is just a very bad idea, I should be taking stuff out and then building it on another planet. However, that planet is going to have other problems, like power problems generally. Because I'm going to need to start making the next Dyson sphere. How many we have? We have 30 out of 40, so that should be done in a couple of hours, right? Yeah. So where do we want to go? Maybe we should go to Sabatron, since Sabatron is here and he was so generous. Let's go to Sabatron and see, because that's also a good location. Let's go here. Yeah, let's do it. We okay, charge-wise? Yeah, sure. Into the night sky. Can't remember a damn thing. Thank you to the patrons. There are a lot of patrons who decided that summer was not the time to renew their pledge, but I want to thank all the ones who have decided to continue the pledge. Thank you very much for your continued support. It is really what keeps me afloat here, and yeah, I try to give just a little bit back by naming things in the game. Really looking forward to Darkest Dungeon when I can name heroes and see how they will interact. But thank you, dear patrons. Right, what are we going to do here? So what we should work on at this point. Hold on, what another thing okay, how do I say this in a nice way? Not that there's not a nice way and stuff, but what do we have? We have PGTR, and we should also have like Tracer or someone, right? No, Partner. Alright, someone said something about something on Partner was not good. Where is it? There. Hello. 5 forward. That is beautiful. Nice color. Alright, let's have a look at what we're building on this planet. Some of these, and then should have some solar panels as well. Ray efficiency. Minus 15 ray dissipation. Here, solar panels. Sweet. Hello, Nipe. Good to see you. Any updates on release date? The latest thing that they released is Q3, which is not far off. It's actually right now. Q3 is right now. I hope and expect that I'll be contacted early about potentials and early access and all that stuff. It should add launch in early access like the previous one did, and then be expanded. Okay, so someone said that there was a problem with this. I can't see my own problems. That just goes way beyond gaming. But in terms of gaming, I can't see my own problems either. So something is not working here, and I don't know what it is, because it really looks like it's working. Well, that's happy. I think it's happy. If someone knows what the problem was, then we'll come back and look for it. Cool. So I need to figure out what we have in this location or this one. So I think we need to get some collective power by starting to make at least a swarm around the Sabaton star. And then I think I'll go to Sabaton 1. This has some sulfuric acid and a good solar radio, and then nothing else. And then it has some iron ore and copper ore and titanium that we could take if we wanted. And then aside from that, it's just, yeah. Let's do that one. Seems like a good location to go to. We're going to be tapping that. And from here, we will be setting up some launchers. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's actually do that. I was thinking of something like the same, but then I was like, yeah, whatever. But, you know, you're right. I feel they're all huffing and puffing. Really looks like they're all going up and down. It's good. Wow, distances between these just a bit more than previously. Ah! Even when I'm flying against... Oh, come on! It's just flying away from us so fast. Fly closer, 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 closer. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Oh, looks beautiful. There's a purple hue as well. This is my planet. In a while. There. And then we need to figure out who should... Oh, I forgot to bring this. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's figure out the name of this one. I'm just looking at my patron supporter list. Where are we at? Oh, I know this guy. I know this guy. I know everyone. Boop. There you go, Gareth, my volcanic ash. Is Gareth here? That's gonna be the first one, and then into that one. Too close? What? Yeah, it looks good. It's just raised. Once I got used to doing the North Pole setup, I can't go back. It's just too useful. Exactly. Some people just absolutely hate it because it's just a waste of time. And that's fine. I don't think it is. I think it is a very valuable thing to do because, I mean, granted, of course, on some planets you will never use it. But the thing is, you don't know that up front. You don't know what planet will be used a lot and what planet will not be used at all. And let's also do our new setup for power. We're still gonna do the usual things here first. That one, and then we're just gonna take a random one. This will be number 1. So that one, and Nothing else? Nope. Ultimately, this thing takes... I think I timed it at like 14, 15 minutes to set it up. And then once you're done, you're just done. That's it. It's fine. Now that one, I guess. Oh, it works. Nice. And a lot of resources are wasted in just sitting idle at every station. But I don't care. At least I don't need to bother with number. Here, that's this one.
Another loyal
Ooh,
devotee.
a thing. Thank you very much. New patron. It sounds another loyal devotee. Welcome. An annual initiate of the path. Welcome to the community and thank you for your pledge. There. And then number 7. The most important one. And what was the other thing I wanted at number 7? Oh, yeah, that was that one. Oh, I keep forgetting it. It's not going in there because I forgot to prepare it. And then number 8, that doesn't do anything. Oh, but it does. But it does now. Now this is the one here. And then I'm also going to request some of exchanges, and I'm going to request some receivers, and I'm going to request some of these. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Did I bring some? I brought 8. That's not enough. And I do need all of the other ones as well. So this one will be the M2 ones. Those I just... Oh, man. I can't remember how I did it. Why? Why am I like that? You have concrete production problems. No, I think it's the same thing. I don't have a provider thing for it, I think. But it's a good point. I think I need more production. Well, you wouldn't do it right away. Did you decide which tower slot would request the new smelter? Yes. 3. Because if you switch, then you switch to the new plain smelter. So that's already requested and it's already here. Okay, let me see something. I have 5 million stone and a lot of iron. Doesn't that seem like I should be making some smelting here? Yeah, I'll with the old. Yeah, I don't think I can sort of rationalize that I have to keep 2 of them around. Okay. And then yes, so this is the one. Now that the drones are a lot faster, it's a lot easier to make it. And then we can just go. And that one, I guess? Yeah, that's correct. Still red. Almost there. For the first one of the 5. How much uniform magnet does the black hole have? 10 million. So that means I cannot run out. Was it 10 or was it 12 million? I can't remember. But it was certainly like, oh, yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Quantities. If it was like 5 million, then I would kind of be hesitant. But 12 million, I can't run out of that. And I also have the other location, so. The only thing I should worry about is sort of the... What? Running on polar side is a bit faster. Polar side? Let me just check. 14, so we should actually be... Let me see, what's the upgrade now? Solar ray basic enemy dissipation 22%. Yeah, so every time we get it, it's not reducing it by 15, it's reducing this number by 15, which means it's getting less valuable every time. Naturally. 5 plus 3, yeah, that's kind of not a lot. The fact that I don't have to worry about the drones being fast enough is very nice. If you run, right, on the polar side, that one, like this, yes, I did think about it, and then I realized that was not a good idea, because then I'm looking at it and trying to make them fit here, so I have to run on the side where they actually fit. So it's not going to be faster because I'm going to make more mistakes. I run actually on the equator side always, because that's the side where I need it to match here. If I run on the other side, then I can't see if they're matching or not. So there is a good reason for me to run slightly longer than needed. Is this raised? Yeah, it's raised. Okay. One, two, three, 4. The other ones are +3. This one is +4. Imagine having blueprints. Oh yeah, then I'd just stamp down the blueprint for this, for sure. But I don't. So we do a casual run around the planet here, which is fine. Actually, technically 5 runs around the planet, but still fine. Shouldn't I actually get these while I'm here? I don't mind. Did we get the last ones? Yeah, we did. This, if Satisfactory has taught me anything, and I think I was quite successful on my last run in Satisfactory, is that I am actually not in a rush. This is one of the things that I've been struggling the most with as a content creator, is the fact that if I do something that is slow-paced, grindy, then I feel that I'm not delivering the content that I should be delivering. And I should just stop with that attitude. Because this is a slow game. And Satisfactory is a slow game. And you can't just always have every second of it to be high energy thing. It just doesn't make sense for this type of game. So there's got to be something else to it. And trying to skip the boring stuff is just not going to work, I think. And I think that's also one of the things that will end up making bases into spaghetti, because it's good enough. I don't want to waste your time moving it one tile over. But I don't know. I just feel I need to be confident that you will endure me putting this down here on the planet, because you like to have the planets to be consistent and pretty, and maybe you'll just use this opportunity to go, I don't know, yell at your kids, pour another drink, I don't know, whatever other things you should be doing. Get laundry out of the washer, whatever things you could do then, so that you can come back and go, oh, he's done with the planet. Perfect. I don't know. Suggesting the upcoming high energy game. Well, I do like those. I mean, I don't know. I'd really like to be good at a game where you get into that kind of state of flow. Like, I don't know. Where just like dodge and hit and that kind of thing. And then Sekiro has a lot of it, but it's still a bit cautious. But it's just something about that state of flow where you just where it just looks absolutely wonderful, just going around, dodging, cleaving, hitting, driving, whatever, all the things where it just fits together. It's one too many. Ghost of Tsushima has a bit of that as well. That's kind of some of the content that I really enjoy watching, when you just watch someone and they're just in a state of flow, and it's something you know is really difficult, and it's just make it look easy. That's fascinating. Any kind of game. Hades, yeah, for example, that's a good example. Haven't played it. Oh no! That's too much. Halfway through to the next. My last message, do it. Just should do it right now. Right, paste, I think. Uh-huh. Oh, they will release it. They promised it very, very soon, so it will be very soon. I'm skipping my Wednesday stream because I want the next stream to be Blueprint stream. Well, that's not exactly why I want to do it, but I was just like, should I skip a Factorio stream or should I skip a Dyson Sphere program stream? And I was like, you know, it's going to be a Dyson Sphere program stream, because a lot of the things we want to do now will be scaling up, and that's going to be so much more enjoyable to do when we have blueprints. There's some big chunks here. Right, so the question, should we make a new concrete facility here? That's just... Oh no! I don't even have any excess... No. And then we go up this way. Finish up the last part. And maybe that one, I guess. Whoa, that's a nice pond of sulfuric acid. Splash! Not good for diving headfirst into sulfuric acid. Not good. Ta-da! It's done. Riftbreaker on Thursday, not today, right? Yes, and it's not Tuesday today either. Is the goal to build a Dyson around every name star? Yes, every name star. Because that is definitely what they deserve. The beautiful patrons who are supporting as ridiculous as a master of the path, then definitely something we want to do. Okay, so we got stuff, right? We got stuff. What is the stuff we got? We got this one, we got that one. We have now the opportunity to send some of these back. Do I have some of this. I am going to take a few of these. Yeah. Apparently this is not working, so I'll just do that. Nope. Shoot. Autosave. There you go. Don't know what happened to the other one. And this one is not going either. Is that just because this is busy? I hate the fact that it's flying out. Whatever. No reason to hate it. What I could do is do from here. And it's deliberate that I do not choose to fill it up immediately, because then I'm going to double request the yellow. Am I? Is this correct? Oh yeah, they're carving through and we're getting tons of... Okay, so that's gonna need more concrete, which I don't have yet, but we'll get it. There, concrete coming in, good. Charge faster, and then that should be sending one out. There we go, one more out. It would be nice if it would actually send one for this one. Yep, but it didn't. Oh well. Okay, so what is it we want to make on this planet? We want to start launching some things. That means we need to launch it from the South Pole. Oh no, this really needs a blueprint. Ah, that's horrible. That needs a blueprint, because that's horrible to set up. No drones? You're right, you're right. There you go. Got the concrete. I wonder how the blueprints are stored. If we can't store the blueprints between sort of sessions, so if it's more like I do I don't know, like as another tool here that I do a copy and then I can stamp it down somewhere else. Then I go like, how do I store it between planets? So I can stamp down my hub or specific designs. Hello Draco, someone managed to drop by the SP streams and not Victorio. Well, lucky you. Now let me. Oh no! This is the sulfuric acid. That might actually be. That might suck to take that out. Okay. I forgot to request. This is your job to remind me of these things. Yeah, okay, so while we wait, I'll do the power. If I can remember it. How was it? Please help me out on this one. I think this is it. So, first things first, they go out here. Okay. Not that one. Here. Yeah. And then it starts by going the full ones. No. I think the full ones go out here and then they go this way. Six. Need to kill that one. There we go. So annoying that the yellow science is not working. This purple looks different from the other purples I've had, but that's probably just because there's a blue purple light from the sun. There. Charge was on the left. I think this was, it went out here and then it discharged. And then it went back empty on the inside and went out there to charge and came back here. That's how I think it is. Because I think I built this one first.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Dayduk. Thank you for the 6. Let's build the temple, absolutely. Now I'm not sure, but this is how I think I did it. There. And then going out. It's actually neat that I can do this. I couldn't do that before, so that's one of the improvements they've done. Oh, hello. Yes, it was just on the right and just on the left. Thank you. All right, so can you remember or did you check? Either way, thank you. This one will prioritize to go that way. This one will prioritize things coming from this side. Good. And then that's the part where I need just a few of these. Two, three, four, five, six. There. I'll just build this one and then I'll take a break. Charge. Absolutely love these. They are so cool buildings. That's why I'm insisting on using them. I want to make them good. They might not be good, but I want them to be good. It might be just never intended as more than a mid-game option. There. Let's see if stuff working. It's discharging at a weird interval. Blinky blinky. Yep. Okay. There. So this one, now it's not consuming anything at this point. Good. It's not producing anything. It's just pretty stable. This one is charging at 31. This one is, no, this one's discharging. So right now we're actually consuming more than we are producing. No, sorry, we are producing excess power, which means any excess, any empty accumulators will be used up here. Perfect. Good. Which is good, which now means we have tons of power on this planet. Kind of, but yeah. I'm happy. And good evening, Randomax. Where are you getting the power to charge those accumulators? Back on Just Too Nasty in my home system. So. You must have had a great vacation. That's mainly just the ISO settings. But I had a great vacation. Nothing to do with whether I get... I would say if I got 10, I would not have had a great vacation, because that's not... The level of 10 and the quality of my vacation are completely uncorrelated. I could not see why those would be correlated in any way. That's not how I work. Anyway, how I work is I need to throw the kids in bed, or at least see if they're going there, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Sorry about that. So the kids are allowed to stay up as much as they want, but they want a good night hug from me as I... and but they can't get the good night hug until they brush their teeth, they got their clothes off, and they're in bed. Oh, and they need a phone. Oh, and they need something to water. And oh, they need. And I'm like, there are literally hundreds of people waiting for you to just do one more thing. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Yeah. Wonder why this one is not working. It just seems like this one's not getting anything. This one is charging, but this one is not. Odd. Yeah. Yeah. But they could just stay up one more hour. Your kids deserve time with their dad. Not when I'm working. I spend my entire day with them. If you noticed on YouTube, there is no new episode today because I didn't have the time and didn't have anything I must have done because I had to spend time with the kids. No, they don't deserve time with their dad when I am working. You don't take time off from work to connect to your kids. It's part of how it is here. I have a lot more time with my kids, but there's also has to be some part that now I am at work and it's not just I can just take 5-10 more minutes of tugging them in. This annoys me. Oh well. Alright, so what is it? Now we got the power running. We got we now have over here we can do oh, don't send 200 more. Damn it.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much, new patron. If there's a new patron. Nope. But it was the patron who pledged earlier, I think, who upgraded to a protector of the path. Annual pledge. Thank you very much. Yes, and be sure to link your patron and your Discord. You'll add your Discord profile to your patron profile if you want us to know who you are. I can kind of guess your name, but I'm not going to be shouting it out. All right. The polar exchanger setup thing, I am going to have to see it working for a bit more, and then it'll be in part of an episode. All right. I think we'll take this one. Then the question is, can I then get 2 of those in here? And this all looks good, except can you power it? Ah, haha, there's the room. There's a microscopic room to fit this one in. Yay! That means that must be present all the way around. Okay, good stuff. That will take care of all of these. And then down here, I'll probably have something equivalent. Something like this, probably. And then we just need one of those to connect with the other one, and then we're happy. Connected. Okay, that's good. That's 4 different... But can someone tell me who is the guy laughing? This one. Oh, that's Total Biscuit. Awesome content creator. Died 5 years ago, I'd say, of cancer. Right? John Bain. John Bain, is that his name? Total Biscuit? I mean, I'm just guessing there must be. I mean, it might even be more, but yeah. Very, very cheerful guy and very influential as well. He had very, very strong opinions, and they. Why is this not working? Very strong opinions, and he was always willing to just pick a fight with someone who was in the wrong, and he was usually in the right with his opinions. I really, he was eloquent, and yeah, he was a really good content creator. Really set the style for a lot of people to come before. All right. What am I looking for? Oh, right, Dyson swarms thing. We need to build some Dyson swarm. Since we're inside the swarm, okay, so this is the orbit, the planet orbit. You can see here, it's red. That's where we are. So we want it outside of where we are. So let's go 60. I mean, because 60 is something I can remember. There we go. Add an orbit. 60. $90. And 0. 180. So they're different locations. Add one more. 60. 90 and 90. Yes. Now the starting positions are here, here, and here. And that's probably good. Ta-da! So it's going to be 2, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. There. Nope. And now I have another question, mainly for myself. Should I be taking it in here and go both directions around? I think so, because then if I ever want to have something else on the other side. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I'm not doing that one yet. How is that not working? There. What? And let's see. Lack of item. Here. You're sticking to 3 seal rings like that all the time. I don't know. I think that's a pattern that I can repeat, and it looks neat. And I don't know what else I would do, to be honest. So I don't have any good ideas about other patterns. The idea is that I want them to be as spread out as possible, sort of from that perspective. So yep, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Nope. Not that one. But all of these have to go. And actually not the inner one. Not that one. Hard to see anything here. Got it. Ah, that lake. Did I? Ah. Oh, by the way, if we find Garrett, we should ask him for a color. If there's a moderator, then maybe you can ask in the moderator chat for Garrett to come up with a color. We'll find a color for him in the meantime. Woo! Orange, but you're not Garrett. We think he's that kind of color for now. Sorry, sulfuric acid. I can't deal with you right now. That's blue. It's gone now. I might be full of regret later, but that's not a problem for me. That's gonna be a problem for future Nidos, and we know him and I are not on the best of terms, so don't feel the need to cater for his unreasonable needs. So this will help build some solar, but we're not going to get any power until we start harvesting it. So there you go. It's also easier to see what's going on now. Marginally easier. Then you ask him, all right. Maybe I should be more specific. When and if he provides an answer, I'd like to hear the answer as well. Not just you asked him and then, okay, all right, so what was his reply? Oh, you didn't specify that I should listen to his reply. Oh, by the way, Mr. Mini, I was just thinking, maybe we need an emote for like 2 minutes for breaks and stuff. I don't know. Just feels like it might be worthwhile to have a 2-minute break. 2-minute emote. Or not, but I was just thinking. All right, let's build this one. This is not accurate. What? 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 like that. Now what? It was just an idea that you could have... Okay, so this one. That one already snaps correctly. Weird. And then comes the big issue, or... Oh, right, it's not actually repeatable. Like, that one's good, but it might not be good all the way around. Looks like it is. Looking good. And then we just need to get the power all the way around. It's weird that it doesn't fit there, but it fits here and here. Maybe not. Two, and this one should be a lot easier. On the other hand, it also sucks to build this and then figure out that it's not actually working, so maybe we should build the other ones first. Is that on target? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is, let's just say, significantly easier than it used to be. Even without blueprints. Oh no, I'm out. That's not it. Alright, I guess I have to. This one is at 0, so let's take a few more. What? What? Oh, right. That's because this one is not it. Too much. There. Good. And then we just need the power, which is obviously not going to work because we probably don't have enough power to feed all of this until we get the solar, and even when we get the solar we are still needing to do some other stuff. Wow, they want to shoot straight up. We are going to launch so many right now, as soon as this one gets going. I wonder what I could do to prevent it from launching too many. Because right now I'm going to be burning through way too much. Ah, who cares? Okay, power. I have 285 available. And I am... Oh no, someone came in and stole it. Damn you. There you go. This one should actually be getting it itself. And it should also be getting some warpers, I think. Right, so it's sending this out. I will just start firing it up. And the one thing I could do was just not launch all of them. Or I could launch all of them. Yay! Look at that! None. Not yet. But luminosity is insane here, so we're gonna have a lot of power. So the next thing we want to build... Only put so many drones to go pick up the goods. Ah, that's the weird way of constraining it. To me, that's really a weird way. So that's gonna be a no for me for that, as that way of constraining it. All right, I'm gonna remove this and just take half of that. And now we need the next part. Do I ever want to have these? Should I prepare them for greens? No. I'm just going to be no greens here. No greens. This is going to be a simple build just to get some power. Here. And... Oops. There you go. Now they are clued in. Yeah, we'll do 2 rounds. Buildable area, so let's do that. Actually funny how the lines are blue on this planet. Or usually I think they're green, but why are they blue now? Light blue. The construction lines. Weird. Never noticed if they're different colors. Now they're green. Okay, never mind. That's just magic. No! This might be too many. Right, so that's a good start, building just a single line. How much are you consuming? We don't know how much you're consuming. Alright, so this planet is now ready. Already building something, and how much are we drawing from the network? Probably a bit more than it can. Every one of these can draw 25. Right? It goes up to 25 and it goes up to 50. Oh, is it 12.5 or is it... I can't remember. Receiver efficiency is good. We're already overdrawing, so that's what it is. Alright, so now we have a planet in a faraway system. It has a hub, it has power, it has solar thingy. What is the next? What did we actually want this to use this one for? Concrete? It's a bit boring to use it for concrete. There's a good one here. But we could also start building using this planet or another planet for building anything we want. Doesn't matter. We can even always change it when it is a click of a button to change it. I don't think I want to mine at this location, if I'm being honest. Do we have any giants here in this? Nope, no giants. So partner, Garrett, and PJTR. 3 moderators. Wasn't expanding thing when we started. Nope. Casimir crystals. There's no point in making Casimir crystals in a system that doesn't have a high gas giant. That's so. What I think I want to do is we want to start from the end, because why not? First, I have to figure out if I want to hook up my my resources here. So this one has 100 100, 128, 93, 68. And this specifically, the one we're looking at, has a third of it and a third of it. So basically a third of it out of the 6 bands. So it's actually kind of heavy on the resources. This one doesn't have much. It has a bit of silicon, but not much else. That would be an excellent location. Ooh, optical grading crystals. Copper ore, silicon ore, stone, but no titanium, no nothing else. PJTR could also be a good location to build stuff. So what it is we want to do, oh, look at these lines. We want to have a smelting location in this planet, planet. So we want to take the least useful of these planets and make it into a smelting planet, the one that has the least resources that we could use. Fractal silicon and fire ice doesn't really seem to have a lot. This could, a bit of iron ore, a bit of silicon, but I don't think I want to use this one because this is already, it's already good when it's this close. Lava planet is bad because it has 14% or 13.5% lava pits, but that's going to be our mining operation for sure. But mining operation is not the same as smelting. Smelting should be the one we just pave over and just ignore what's on there. That could be the one that's furthest away. Or ideally it should be one of those we already have. This one is not great. Gobi. Lots of fractal silicon, a bit of crystals. 3 things in the 20s. Yeah, okay. Partner, you've been selected as so what is it we want? Do we want to make a smelter at... Do we need a smelter right now? No. But we've decided. Partner will be the smelting planet. And we probably will be mining some things from here eventually. So, what we want to build is... There. We're going to start with this one. And then 6 of these. Let's do some calculations here. Aha! If this was crafting speed 1, I would need 6 to do 1 per second. But they're crafting speed 1.5, so 4 of these will do 1 per second. 2 per second. 3 per second. So this is 6 per second. Hold on. Let's look at something here. This one is launching 5 per minute. So this one is using 1 every 12 seconds. So 12 of these can launch 1 per second. So if I build 6 per second, then I need 12 times 6, 72 launches to launch this. I can go with 144 launchers, right? That just seemed like a fair number to put on a planet, right? How many can we put around the equator of a planet? 200, right? In 2 rows. I was launching 388 per 388 in my own... what? I had 388 launches in my previous good one, and that took up. So yeah, we can definitely do twice the size. Okay, so that's decided. What is this? 1, 2, this is 8, 24, so I need 48. Okay, so I need 12 of these per second. If I go 12 times any of these numbers, 12 times 2 is fine, 12 times 4 is not fine. That's definitely going to be 2 belts of that. Boop. You know what? I might need this space here. I think I'll actually move it down here. And then the idea is 4 lanes. 4 lanes, and I needed 48, so it's 4 lanes of 12. That's not much. There. Ah, it was perfect. I did have some intuition about it. Okay. Rockets. Let's see if I can remember. That one. Quantum chips and ninja stars. Right? Yes. If I have 12 of these in a row, then it doesn't consume very much. It has to go to the back row. No. This one is return. Oh no. This one. Ninja stars. Okay, so that's that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's good. Inbound, 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 inbound. Out and in. Then I copy this here, and it should work. And then all I need is out or return. Yes, okay. There you go. And then a few of these. I'm back. What did I miss? A lot, I think. I would say a lot. That one. And that one. This is the right way to do it. Reason? When they get closer to the equator, they spread out. And then this one can reach more, I guess. There. There. Ta-da! This is done. I am going to put some of these in here, some of that in there, also some warpers. Actually, I'm not sure I want warpers. I usually don't, I'm pretty sure I don't want warpers now that I think of it. Local demand, no. Local demand, no. Local demand, no. Obviously, none of this can be requested locally, but that's the whole point. That one though, I think I'm gonna build it somewhere else because that's something I'm gonna need for many more things. Am I? Maybe. This one definitely should not be built here. So this one should be a global demand, and then I might read those here anyway. Okay. Then from here on, I want to make ninja stars. Yep, let's do that. And now I need 12 of these, each 12 times 2, so I need 24. Then I'm just gonna go move down here and build the next one. Or maybe I'll build it over on this side. That looks weird with these shadows here. Does this make sense, this way of doing it? Or is it just silly? I don't really know. Ninja stars. They require some of that, and some of that. Cool. It's running out of power. Poles. Oh, we're also running out of splitters. And I am going to do this one. This is on an 8-second cycle. Okay. 6, 7, 8. So if I built 8 of these, this is 1.5 per second. 3 per second. Oh shit. I didn't dab. I didn't get to jab. Sorry. I was trying to alt tab out so I can mute. That did not succeed, to be honest. Yeah. Did not succeed very much in that one. Yep. Sorry. What did I figure out? I wanted 12 times 2, so 24 of these, and this is 3. That's a lot. That's a lot. That cannot be here then. It's gonna be a gigantic build. Yep, let's do this one. Sorry, copper. We don't really need much copper, honestly, so... Sorry, sulfuric acid. What? Oh, I ran out. Let's see. This can't be right. There we go. I'll need 2 of these here. And they will be making, yeah, ninja stars and stuff. Okay, so each of those will make 12 per second. 12 per second. I need to figure out how many that actually is. Alright, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 3, 6, double, so 4 lanes. Alright, so it's going to be a pattern like this. Okay, that's good. Everything is on 3 seconds. Okay. Alright, that's a very repeatable pattern. Yeah. That one. And then the return goes first. They still haven't fixed that. Don't like taking things out from the backside of these. It just takes too much space from the neighbor. Yep. Ah. Wrong. Great. And return there. And tip for starter planets, build a hub. You need it. I completely concur. That is the single best tip, I think. But then again, that's what you would expect coming here. Okay, so there's another option. What if I only have 3 lanes? Is 3 lanes better? 4 times 12, 3 times something else, 16. It's the same. I'll do that. I'll do this. In, out. In, out. In. That one here. That one here. That should be it, right? Yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is the other one doing all the way over there? Didn't I say 12? 12, that's gonna be... Oh no, 16. There. 16, that is... If there was speed 1, that would be 2 per second. Now there's speed 1.5, so it's 3 per second. 3, 6, 9, 12. Perfect. I got it. I got it. manpower. That's one. They are connected. Do I want this to be 100%? Yeah, let's get all of that and then get all the other ones to 5,000. Local demand? No. I do think though that not remote supply. This one should be remote, should be getting from the other location, but without warpers. Because that's already been built on partners, so that's good. Let's do that. I thought you are placing 3 towers in the closest to a crater. I am. But that's this one. Oh, and that one. Yeah, usually I do, but I didn't feel that there was a need for it. So, I built it like this. And I wasn't actually sure there would be room for it. So, no, I built it like this one. So, it's not really hard and fast. It's just that I can place 3 towers. But there's no point in making 3 towers if what I built can fit into 2 towers in the defined space. Okay, so now the question, do we mirror it? Or do we... No, we copy it. Yeah, we copy. Copy is easier than mirroring. But then I can use these as well. Is that the one? That is exactly the one. Perfect. Like that. On the back side here, that one. We're launching way too many into orbit, but that's okay. It's a gigantic waste, but so be it. Hey, something is being delivered. I know, it's obvious that blueprints would be faster, but this is not bad. Ah, out of things. Go, 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 go. Why not just make the lines longer? What would be the point of that? If you build things at ratio, then no. To quote the only quote that matters in the supply chain management, any optimization not on a bottleneck will not improve the capacity of the entire system. So I can make this all the way around the planet, and then what? It's just going to be idle. I'm not going to be producing more of the final product because this is exactly designed to support this. So making it longer makes no difference at all. Making extra lanes makes no difference at all. There is a fine art of just making sure that you build enough at ratio here. Everything we do here is at ratio. And then we can move on to the next thing and figure out what the next thing is. So we can, for example, look at the frame material. Makes perfect sense to have that one. One tower with longer lines rather than two, because if I make one tower with longer lines, then I'm wasting half of this square, this planetary sector. This planetary sector goes... Planetary sectors are between these. There, that's one sector. Could call it a city block if you feel so inclined. And that is a planetary sector. One goes in here, and I use two planetary sectors for this one. And if I'd made it twice as long, I would have to have the rest of it idle. No point in doing that. And making them shorter and have three of them would also make no difference, because it's going to be idle until this one, where the next one will start. So that's why. Alright, so this one is going to require... I have now 24 components per second, and each of those need 3. So 24 times 3 is a silly amount. It's 72 per second. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next one. 72 per second. I think we'll build it. We could build it down here. That's actually, I think that's good. This one will probably be 3 then. Because here I need to have as much as possible. I did not need more than 2 for the second one. And this one should be good then. So, frames. That is nanotubes. And it's the titanium thingies, right? And what's the last thing? Some silicon. Boop. Those 3 things. And I now need to figure out how much. So it can go over to this one and no further than that. It can go down to this one and no further than that. This is a sector, it's like a city block, so I don't want to go out and build it bigger than that, because then it's not gonna look good. But sometimes they will take numerous... This is actually 2 planetary sectors. But that's just... It just looks nicer when we have 2 planetary sectors. Alright, let's get one of these down here. Hello, what do we got? 6. So if this was speed 1, it would be like this, but that one is going to be 1 per second. And I need 72. So 72 divided by 3, that means 24. So if this is 1 and I need 24 per second times 4 of these, that's 96. 96, that's, well, 4 times 24. So if I can make it 24 deep, it should be good. Well, I don't think I can. 24 deep, that's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's no good. It's no good. Yeah, it's too close. I can't have 4 lanes like this. I could have like 2 lanes, but not 4 lanes. It is 3 inputs, so it's going to be exactly the same pattern as above. None of these are high quantity. Not particularly. I mean, yes, the nanotubes, but it's still like nothing. I know, I need it. I just need to figure out. It's so close. Like this one times 4 times 3, it's really close. But not close enough. So either I take more belts, I go up here and take like 3 here and then 1 there. So hold on, this is, I need a calculator. 24 times 4 times 3 of those, that's 288. What would that be divided by? Okay, divided by 4, so if I have 4 rows. Can't you build 12 on each side of the tower? Yes, but that wouldn't be how I build things. Is he using Mark II assemblers? No, I'm using Mark III. I'm using Mark III assemblers. So I need 288. Which means I could take, if 72, then would be 18. So I could do like 18 plus 18 plus 18. And then I'd have to have 1 more. Okay, yeah, I got it. That's also not pretty. No, because no. You know what? I'm gonna do it even simpler. It's just gonna be like that one, but just with more space between. Here. Blueprints, please. Frames. Tubes. Okay, and then the point is now I will do 18 deep. That's 15, 16, 17, 18. Close. Okay, so why 18? Right, 18 times 4 rows is 72 times 2 here. That's 72, that's 144. Times 2 with the ones over here will give us the magical 288 that I need. 288 Mark III assemblers. Exactly, that's what we are building right now. Just trying to make sure that everyone's on board with what we're doing. Well, to be honest, maybe not everyone, but the majority is sort of following along. The people who have not fallen asleep and the people who have fallen asleep, I just don't want to be bothering you. That's totally okay. You deserve that sleep of yours. There. And then on this side, I will be doing. Nope, that's not it. Whoops, incorrect. Autosave. Oops, didn't we miss our break? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Damn it! Why do we miss our breaks? Damn. Alright, I am gonna take my break immediately, because I need to take my breaks. Alright, this is gonna be a nice build. And I'm just gonna save here. 66. Two minutes. See, that's where we need the emote. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Whew, welcome back. Looks like this planet is going pretty crazy on the shooty. Oh yeah, it is. 38,000. Alright, it's pretty good. And we continue on our endeavor. Hey, Larry Manser, thank you for the 15 months. Right. Yep. I'm just trying to figure out where we were. I kind of feel that I could just do that one. Because it's exactly the same pattern here. Then all I need to do is just switch it back. There. Then we have the correct pattern here. That one. Alright, good stuff. Next one. This is going to be like the last time where we're going to do these kind of things. So it is important right before we get an upgrade to remember what life was like before the upgrade. So by doing a lot of repetitive work today, I'll be even more happy next time when I come in and say, oh, we need 288 of those. Let me build one. I do Control C, copy, paste, and then we're done. Double check the sorters. Okay, this is inbound, this is outbound. Both of these are inbound. This one is in. You can check as well with me. This one is inbound and outbound on this path. Yep. This is outbound on this. This is grabbing from here and going into that one. Yep. These are just in, and this is out on this return. And in here. I think it's correct. Some sorters unpowered in the top row. Oh yeah. That's just one of these clicks that did not click correctly. And then the last one in there. Alright. What do we want? Like that. Get this one in, get this one in. I do think we need warpers in these locations. No remote supply, because this is only going to be done for this one. The question is now, and I don't think that's really a question, I think all of these things should be done somewhere, but I don't exactly know where that somewhere is, but they will all have better locations to build. How do I balance it then? Do I have a spiny form anywhere? Yeah, but not a lot. I do have a tiny bit. And I was like, yay, I have spiny form. And it was like, yeah, 2 million, 3 million or something. So, I do feel that I'd want to like if I start requesting titanium alloy, then I'm going to be starving everything else for titanium alloy. So I think I need to make titanium alloy here. Because that's steel, that's sulfuric acid that we haven't had on this planet before I paved over the whole damn thing, you idiot. Let me just check how bad I did it. 99.5%. This means that 0.5% of the surface is available. Ah, there's a little spot there. That's it, right? I bet that's it. Shit. There. A little splash of that as well. Okay, so and a teeny splash there, which is going to be paved over. Okay, so this is what we have, and I think we can make do. Maybe that one. 1, 2, and there was one more, right? No. Okay. That is what it is, these two. I thought there was one more. Alright, so, concluded. Boop. That will be a local demand. This one is probably just going to be grabbed from wherever. And this one should probably also be from wherever, because it's not going to be in this system, right? No spiny form in this system. On the night side. There. You're right. There was a third one. Okay, we have plenty. So this is going to be the next thing we want to make. But that one is allowed to be requested off-world. Cool. Oh, copy paste, where art thou? Thank you. Hey, Miss Timony. Thank you for gifting a sub. These these DSP streams are somewhat quiet compared to our Factorio streams, unfortunately. Makes no sense. Get in there. There we go. And that one. Ooh, a brand new subscriber, Gibbon 1988. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And welcome to the community. So, is it for the Dyson sphere program, for the Factorio, for something else that lured you in? Dyson's here on YouTube. Cool. I love doing that as well. Gonna get another one out there tomorrow. So, I keep doing that. I'm hoping I can keep getting some interest. I have 2 new games that I actually think that my Industries of Titan build or lack of item. Industries of Titan. Oh, I did something. Oh, I just copied. Industries of Titan Let's Try on YouTube was quite successful. I mean, it's not like massive amounts of views, but on the other hand, it was not like no views. So I'm pretty happy with playing a new game and getting some interest from people on getting that. So I have 2 new games that I am planning to do some Let's Try for. But it depends. I might do a test stream to learn mechanics and to gauge interest. But the 2 games that I'm currently sort of considering for a Let's Play end of this week is Battle Sector, Warhammer 40k, turn-based tactical game. And the other one is Dream Engines Nomad City. City builder where the concept is that you lift off the city and move somewhere else when things get too dicey. Yeah, well, that's actually cool. That's actually already done, so that's not so bad. Kind of like Warptorio. That's also my first thought, was like, yeah, kind of like Warptorio. That was exactly what I was thinking as well. I've not played Warptorio, but it sounds exactly like Warptorio has been pitched to me. So that's those are, I think that would be interesting to try to play more of those sort of, if there's a city builder, factory builder, those kind of genre games that made sense for us, then giving them a go as a Let's Try. I think that's actually, it would be really good if I could sort of do that more consistently on YouTube. And I hope that would also be interesting for you. Only 16 million running low. Yeah, I'm running desperately low. That's 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no. Let me see, the first one will be returning, and then over here I'll have that one. Now on the one hand, this does take a bit of time. On the other hand, I don't really feel it takes that much time. Considering how much we actually end up building from this. There, then we just build it and then we get all these in. Nope. There. Are you working backwards for the Dyson sphere this system? Yes, I am. Working towards 12 rockets per second, and then we'll see how that goes. and then figuring out how I want to do that. It's not completely clear, but I want to make sure that we do all of the sub ingredients. What? Why? How does that now work? There you go, now it works. Some things like basic items I'll just blindly request, but most things will be built at scale, at exactly the scale. And they will then only be available to this build. So that this planet, Garrett here, will be doing exclusively 12. We can then say, alright, Garrett is doing the rockets, and if we have a problem with the rockets, we go to this planet and go, so Garrett, what's up? Why you no happy? And then we'll find out that it's Casimir crystals or some stupid things like that. But there will be things that I need for other things as well, like quantum chips. I'll probably have a dedicated place for just quantum chips. That seems to make sense to me. Click all of them except the right one. Yeah, and again, last one. Yeah, and the same on this side. After we build it a few times, it gets easier. Oops. And let's see this one. First one is return. That is the last belt we need, and that's the last of those researchers we need. What is our research doing now? Ray transmission 12. Oh, that's way too much. Carrier engines, would I like to get that one up? I can also get a few of these, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Get the last bits here. Then I think the next thing will be quantum chips that we need to make, or maybe the type. We are running out of that really quickly. And the last bit is power. Actually, not quite the last bit. Last bit is inserting drones, and then see what we're doing then. Then I need deuterium, which will need to be made at a completely different location because I just don't have enough built for it here in this system. So I need to make deuterium in a completely different system, but I don't remember which one would be good. That one, perfect. That one gets requested. That one gets requested slowly though. At this point, oh, that's just because of the launcher. Okay, so it's not because I don't have this, I guess, maybe, hopefully. Let's see if it charges again. Okay, so it goes out. Okay, so we do have what we need for now. At least for now. Alright, that is a nice build here. When blueprints come, he's going to find out that he underscaled his polar hubs. Maybe. That's potential. But then I'll just over... Oh, look at that. Just the fact that it's right behind us. This is a beautiful build we made here. And it's shooting in 2 directions, but probably the other one has to shoot here, which is kind of not where we want. Alright, this is good. Now, the next thing we want to do is... Let's see what's not working. So, titanium is not working. If we could get titanium, we could actually get sort of this path working. Now, in order for us to do that, it is 1-to-1. So, we are making... How many are we making of these? 288 times 1.5 divided by 6. 72. Yeah, okay. Of course. 72. Hey! CEST Foo, or just Foo, thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. Alright, so I need 72 of these. And that means we can actually use our new smelters. Yay! Let's try to build it here. Do I have them in inventory? Nope. Hello, smelter. Beloved, interesting new smelters. Alright, so this is going to be titanium thingies. That requires steel, and it requires titanium and sulfuric acid. And maybe warpers. Nah, I don't think so. That one, that one. Sweet. How much faster are the new ones? They are speed 2. Speed 2. So twice as fast. Alright, let's build one of those. They're probably also really hungry. Power hungry at least. 1.44 versus 3.6. Okay. So it's 4 times as much for 2 times as much power. That makes perfect sense. I mean, that's just well designed in my humble opinion. So again, this one is making 4 every 12 seconds. That's 1 every 3 seconds. That means now it's making 2 every 3 seconds. And it is taking twice as much sulfuric acid in as it is getting out. So how much? So every second this one is taking every 3... If this was speed 1, this would be 1 out, 1 in, 2 in. Okay? So now it's twice as much. So this one is 2 out and 4 in of the sulfuric acid, right? Four. I need 72. So if this is 2 per second, and I need 72, then I need 36 times this. But then what's more important is actually figuring out how much I can do. I think the best thing I can do is something like this. And then a return in the middle. But then what are we going to do about power? That one. Maybe it's time. For the big ones. They're just so bad. It's just ridiculous how bad they are. They're way too big. And they don't really do enough. Oh, sorry. So nice to finally get to see one of your lives. I've been following the channel for years. Oh, awesome. And welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Miss Timony, for staying vigilant. Yeah, satellites down the middle lane. Like here, for example, right? Like ideally this would be that one and that one. But then this one is not even going to cut it. This is consuming 4, 6. Four, 8, 16. This is consuming 4 sulfuric acid. Okay, so 4 sulfuric acid, 8, 16. It's not that bad. Hey Moon, thank you for gifting a sub. So this is only 16, which kind of means that I could just check this one and then only have like one in the middle. That might be nicer. But if I do this one, then I would have to have like a sulfuric acid outbound here and then a return. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of these kind of builds, so might as well try to make it correct or just iterate a bit on it first. Right, see, this is on paper at least looking good, but that one cannot be placed out here because of that path. So as much as I'd like to use this, it's not gonna work. Additionally, it's gonna be that one, and then it's gonna be 1, and it's gonna be 1, 2 here, and it's gonna be 1 in there, and nope, and another 1 in there, and then this one can be here, and then it's gonna be 1 more, and then yeah. So there is no room for this one in between. So I have to do it in a different way. That means I probably need to do the 3 and a break, 3 and a break. But I like this. Yeah. I need something like rate calculator just to get a sense of what I'm having here. Two outbound, 4, 8 outbound. Pretty cool that it works like this. So it's 8, 16, 24. What? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. $48, 56, 64, 72. But that's too much consumption on one build. I'm pretty sure of it. Plus, it's also reaching perfectly within the area that I have available. All right. Can I supply that much sulfuric? Well, that's the part I need to figure out. So this one is consuming. Still, I have to go through it again and again and again. If it was speed 1, it would be 2. So this is 2. It's speed 2, so it's 4. 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4, 36. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 is 28. So that one can be, that's a full belt and a full belt and a full belt. And everything everywhere is happy. Good. So that one I can build. This one is now going to make, well, that was 7 times 2, 14 times 2 for this, 28 times 2 more, 56. Alright, so this one will make 56. That's a lot more than I need with having 2 of those, or even 3 of those. So should I back it up and make it smaller, or should I just say, well, it's a pretty good build size, and yeah, what do I need? I need 72. But honestly, later on, I'm gonna need some more for some other things. See, the thing is, like, double it in export access is a very bad idea from this context. No, build for access. This is the whole point of us not doing it. There's no point to build everything at ratio and then one of the things build it much bigger. That's a bad deal. And then export it. What happens when I export it? Suddenly the yellow signs that's somewhere else expected to run at 60 per second starts consuming all of this before it consumes the stuff that I had built dedicated for it. That means suddenly my yellow signs is oversaturated and this one is starving and blah, because I've assumed things. No, if I build it here, I want to build it at ratio. That's it. I think I want to make sure that I build exactly what I need, not more than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2 is something. 10. 10, 20, 40. And then two of these. If you build 4 per row, each should output 4 per row. I don't know what 4 per row means. 4. Like this. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8. 16. 32. So this is 32 and the other one is 40, so it's like that maybe. I think I'll build it slightly overscaled. I don't mind slightly overscaled. I want like a lot overscaled is bad, but this is just symmetry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. I could do that. This one. So we agreed that this one was 8, and this one will then be something, 2/3. Also, oh, hold on, there's another option. 3 rows. 3 rows of something. I'm gonna just try that, just because. There. How many 3 rows? So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, Miss Timony, you are somehow the only time the Wayne June gets action is when you are gifting subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Soon you'll catch up on Bartek and Timbo with that. Well, almost. Hello, Timbo. Timbo, how many gift subs do you have? Bartek has just rounded 1,000 yesterday, so he's catching up on you. If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, Moon also gave a sub tonight. Cool. Yeah, you have one. I know you have the 1K. You're not even flashing your 1K. Okay, so hold on. This one is now comes in 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24. So I need a full lane of sulfuric acid for this one. Okay, so first of all, let's get some sulfuric acid down this lane here. That's the sulfuric acid. There. I'm gonna get a return belt. That one is return, and this is another sulfuric acid. It's gonna be super weird. And then I get on this side the one outbound, one of the other items, and one of the other items. Then on this side, I'm gonna get the same other items, the other item, how many hours in game hours do I have? Like on the Steam thing, 450. And that's going to be this sulfuric acid because it has to have a different one, and that one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So now I can actually do it. So I like this better, right? What do you guys think? You're not powered. Two reasons. One reason. It builds exactly what we need. No more, no less. Much better. Still prefer my own build. Of course you do. Of course you do. If you didn't, you'd be insane. Whatever that your own build was. Whatever inferior build you would come up with. Nah. I built this specifically because I am insistent on having it be at ratio. And not overproducing. Otherwise, I would not build the 3 lanes. It's just a space for something that I'm not using, but there is a space for it. Turn. And next one. And this one will be out from this. And then, nope, has to be the same. And then we get the last ones. What? Oh, that was actually correct. There, yes. No recipe for some reason, doesn't matter. Whew. That one. And then I need, well, inserters, and wouldn't it be funny if I find out that the inserter design just doesn't work? And the answer to that is no, it would not be fun. That is outbound. In. In, out, in, out, in. Can't imagine not running out of inserters from this one. So let's grab some more inserters. Oh, I mean sorters. And let's make sure that we cover the ground as appropriately as possible. That's that one. Hey, look at that, we got it. We got it. Finally. This planet is actually being really industrialized today. Pretty good builds. Ta-da! And then make sure that we get some inputs. Oh, I have not. This one will only be local supply. This one, do I want to request it from... I'd like to request it without warpers so that I stay within this location. Well, that didn't work. Yes, so these did not fly out, so this is something that's provider that's coming here. That makes sense that it's a provider coming here. This will only be local supply. Does that make sense? Local demand? Nope. There. And okay. So now I need sulfuric acid, and then I need to start working on my smelter planet. Ah! The horror! What do we need for our... Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna wait for you to realize it and then laugh at me. Water pump. Water pumps. Stupid water pumps. Who needs water pumps these days? They suck. Water pumps suck. They're useless. You never use them. Alright, how's the power actually coming? Okay, generation capacity is 800. What? Oh, these are getting 15? I guess that's the maximum. Okay, so 15 megawatts. I thought it was actually 12.5 to 24. Yeah. I don't know. Can I request? I mean, I can request it here. Maybe I can request it. If I do... I was hoping that one would... Oh, I know. No! It should go there. It's... Oh, drones. Never mind. That one. There it goes. That should give us 96 at least. And since it has left, that's fine. I mean, your hub has wind turbines. Yeah, I know. They're useless. I mean, they're not useless. Oh, look at that intersection. Look how quickly they move across. Faster than looking at clouds moving. Ah, man, I love this game. You stand like staring straight down for a long time, and then you look up and just look at... Well, that looks pretty simple. This looks a bit better. It's also like really crisp. 7.5. I'm just... This is way too much. Way too much. Okay, so what I need is actually this one coming in, so I'm just gonna hang around at this location and figure out what else we need. We have some belts. Had a tidally locked planet. Yeah, maybe. I have some of the storage here, so that's good. Hey, stuff. Nanotub, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You are as beautiful as this game. You make no nanotube, not nanotub. I think it's nanotube. Thank you. Oh, blushing. How's rocket production? If it finished on the first planet, you could send some up here. You're right, you're right. I don't think it is though. But running back there would be kind of stupid when I already have sent someone back. I could have just gone back myself. There we go. Now it's en route here. It knows that it's 96 that it can pick up, and that means it is coming to this location. Let's see if I can find it in warp space. Maybe it's one of these. It probably is. It's one of those. One of the many ones here. Nope. They're going to partner. What's so interesting about partner? Oh, that's there we go. Nope, that goes to PTTR. Oh, that's a good point, good point. I can still see it without going there. Looks good. Looks actually like it's not launching anymore, so I think it's done. Ooh, it's really not getting enough. That means we should start working on the design for the next one. This one will be much bigger. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's just the easiest thing is just take a little break here, and then when I come back, we will definitely have something. That's a lot of infrastructure we built here, and it looks absolutely spectacular. I think the blue is a good color, but let's see what Gareth wants to have here. I will be back in 2 minutes. If anyone has a good idea for a sphere design, you're welcome to share it. I'll be back in 2. See you in a bit. And I'm back just in time. Let's make sure that we save. We're up to 67. Default one can't be changed. Okay. Yay! Alright, let's tap some sulfuric acid. Let's take the big one first, because, and then we'll get a sense of how much. There. Where are you? There you are. Wonder how many we can get out of this. Well, this is bad. They are bad distance. Not as much as I would have hoped. This is much better distancing. Then put one, pave over them, and put more. Saving first part is problem if you try this. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. There. Alright, so how much is that? It's probably easy to see how many I have left. I have 56 left, so I use 40 around here. Okay. And each of those will work at speed. Oops. 85 per minute. 85 per minute. Let's call it 90 per minute. That's 1.5 per second. So this is going to give us 60 per second. How much are we consuming back here? I am building 72 per second and I need twice as much. Oops, that's actually, this is not even, this is giving 60 per second and I need, what was it? 144 per second. Isn't it affected by mining speed? Yes, it is. This is including mining speed, so it'll work once we get better mining speed later on. But not right now. Okay, so how do we do this? We could do something like this. And then basically like that. I could actually just do 4 of those. Not because I need it, but because I think it will actually look pretty cool. Then I need 10 of those into each. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is not the optimal way. This is just my poor overheated brain can keep up way of doing it. Woohoo! Crawlster, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then, excuse me, but what the hell is supposed to happen to the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh, I had 50. Or what? I'll take these 2 as well. It's probably fine. Ta-da! Ta-da! We're happy. This one. So this is now 50 times 1.5, so it's 75. That's a bit more than half of what we need. Don't really care that I'm not optimizing this part. There we go. Ta-da! That's good. Not good. There we go. What? You said 40 before. Yeah, I don't get it either. But it looks like 50. I don't know. Otherwise I just can't count. Doesn't matter. We'll eventually get more of this and then it'll be fine. It's gonna be a while until it's actually starting, so don't know. I can't build it on the other side. No. Ah well, it is what it is. I like this idea. It looked good. I know I could have saved 1,000,000 belts, but I didn't. That was one more. And then the last one is there. Sweet. We can take that as well. Just get 20 range utilization. Yeah, that's also my intention, is to just outscale it that way. How many do we have left? 21? I don't know. It is what it is, and I think it's gonna be good enough. Should we do this? I don't think I actually topped these up last time. I think I only had it at tier at level 1, so I don't think I want this one. Okay, it's too much. Also, again, another thing that's not super engaging to set up. Yep. And this one is sulfuric acid. That one's good, but this one is not good. Okay, so there we are no longer consuming it fast enough. Drone cargo, doesn't matter. It doesn't have any drones, so it's not going to make a difference. Alright, let's see. What do we have? What do we have? These ones are not made, obviously. This one. Now we got that. We do not have the titanium. Once we have the titanium, we should be good. Right. Where do we make titanium? I have 26 on this planet. Let's look at 26 million. And I have 68 million in total. Nothing there. PTTR. Nothing. Like, completely nothing. 13 million there. And I think the answer is that the closer one, where's the other one? Sabaton 2, this one. This one is the juicy mining operation. Yeah. This is mining. 50 and 50. That's basically half of what we have. And then I need to take one of these as the smelting operation, which is the least useful one in terms of raw materials. This one has a lot of titanium. This one, oh, I mean silicon. This one also has a lot of silicon, but the only thing that I could do on partner is take the iron and the stone and make that into a massive steel production, and then, or concrete production. Ignore the titanium, ignore the... Too much goodies, too much goodies. This might actually be the least useful one. Please check how much sulfuric acid to produce in the plant over. Good point. There. 6,000 per minute. So over 100. That's, someone said 104. Sounds good. Good spot. 104 seems about right per second. Still missing drone cargo. No, it doesn't make a difference. It makes no difference because this is the one that dictates. This is the only place that I have drones, so I don't need to set anyone else because this is the one that's going to determine it. Good, this one's good, so I think that it's... Okay, it has to be either PDTR partner because I'm not going to start a new planet when those two are already tapped. Which one is the most useless one? Fire Ice and Fractal Silicon. PDTR has... that's a good numbers there. I can't really say which one is the... Fractal Silicon is a lot. I am already mining on this way. Oh, you know what? Oops. I think I know because I think I already bid some smelting on partner. Yep, let's go. Yeah, 144 survey. Yep, I'll count on my veins thing to be fixing that problem. Second part. I shouldn't actually go here first. I should be going back and checking if the... No, I shouldn't. I'll just go here. I'm not going to build my second Dyson sphere right now. Woo, what a beautiful planet it is. Let's have a look. Do we have lots of space? Keep going. So this is iron and copper. Both of them are twice as big as they should be. And then I can go over here and see if I can build one at half size doing titanium. But it ooh, empty. Titanium in. Titanium out. Ah! It's the other way around. I'll get this. I'll get that. Alright, let's see. Titanium, how do I build this? Titanium is... Let me just check how close I built it. I think I built it right on... Okay, so it's a tiny bit overlapping by the square. Okay. Like that. And this is going to be titanium. And the question is, yeah, it doesn't work. Damn. Because the next one has to be built here, so I can't get it in there. Damn. That was what I was hoping for, that I could build it this close, but no go. know, building it the same as... No, I have a face the opposite direction. No, I don't like that. This is consuming 2 per 2 seconds, which is 1 per second. So it's still consuming at the same rate. So I can't do 30 deep here. So it's going to have to be something like this. So the only way I could do that would be if I build it in here and then have it go in opposite direction. But if I did that, it would require 8 full lanes out, which I can't support. So that's no good. Don't like that idea. It's not like it can get any closer here. I think you got the wrong math there. Okay, so this one is 2 per 2 seconds. That's 1 per second. For a speed 1. And this is speed 2. So it's consuming, each of these consuming 2 per second. That means I can only do it 15 deep and consume a full belt. Haven't found any reason to build the new smelters. Do you like them? Not right now. You can just reverse it back into the copper belt. No, I can't. Because what about the other side? It's just pissing your pants to stay warm. You're not really achieving anything. You're just like, oh, well, I just pushed the problem onto the next build. Do you have to always have full belts? Yeah, I don't. I mean, this is a full belt. It looks good. It takes up the space. It's space, really, it's not GFS space utilized, but it's my utilized. This looks good. There's space, but you can distinct builds, brilliant. This one, and then go like, oh, this is 30 plus 30, 120, 120, 120, awesome. And then go here like, this is 108 and this is 108. You know, ugh. Two belts out, 1 belt in, 4 lanes. But if in doubt, just double it. If I double this, I have half of it idle. So I'm not going to double it. I'm not in doubt. Doesn't have to be at scale. It absolutely has to be at scale. It absolutely have to be at scale. If I'm building 10,000 smelters, I'm not going to build 10,000 smelters and have them produce enough to 5,000 smelters. I'm going to want to have 10,000 smelters that can produce for 10,000 smelters. I will, no way in hell, I'm going to be just go like, yeah, let's just build twice as much and not be able to support it because I didn't bother to calculate the capacity of the belt. So, no thank you. It's either cutting one out or finding some other way to do this. It could be closer, but that wouldn't really matter much. Do it? No. That just mean like that one, but still not good enough. The only thing I could do was do something like this and just accept that there's 2 of them missing. And it's going to be worse than that because then I can't take the next one out. It's going to have to be like this. Then it's just a bad ratio. You could leave a 3 tile gap in the middle. You mean like build it on the outside? I was thinking the same just before, but I don't think so. Basically it's not here, it's just it's going out to start. Like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, like that. I don't think that works, but I don't think I like it, but there's one point that might make me like this. That's the only reason I might just concede that this could be useful. And then the question is, how much space does it take? Oh, it still takes less space than that. So we could actually just even squeeze it out one more tile. So how would I do this? I can't even move through this. Ugh. Ugh. Desperate times indeed. One, two, 1, 2. Then that would be here. It's a big overlap. Next one would be here. Did you want to try out my 4-lane build? It's complicated to explain over chat though. I kind of don't like copying other people's builds. And I think we're onto something here. Do we like it, or is it just good enough? Yeah, but 16 long builds don't fit. So those are not an option for me. Oh no. What does that one do? Don't like the fact that I have to do one of them manually. But oh well. Doesn't matter when we have a blueprint, then it's gonna be fine. That one. Do we like this? These two are kind of special. Doing a run without planetary logistics. Nope. I have not considered that. I do have another problem with this. If I'm looking at the next one, I'm just gonna see if I can build a normal build, a normal copper smelter here. And iron smelter, for that matter. Okay, just trying to see if it's possible to have these connect next to each other. Looks like it's possible. Nope. That one. Okay, just a bit longer. Just a bit. That one. Here. I'm just trying. Okay, these ones will be copy, paste, paste, paste. Don't have any. Nope. So there's two that are broken for each build. There. And they need to be manually set. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. If you connect the corners in the middle to the logistics station after the inserters, you don't have to move them. If you connect them corners in the middle. Alright, yeah, but then I have to do a different way of building it, and that seems even worse. Okay, so let's try this one. Yeah, first straight line, then insert, then squiggly. It would completely change the way that I would build it, because as you can see, I'm building the belts first and then I'm filling it up. I wouldn't be able to do that. Is it not coming in fast enough? No, it's not coming in, so it's not really doing anything for me right now. Go in faster. Go, 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 go. Well, it's hard to supply 120 per second. Of this build, that's better. than your full belt outward belt is that more vessels can go out. Which means... Huh? JD Scott, I don't agree with the 3 lanes. I don't think that's good. I'll just absolutely destroy my throughput if I do 3 lanes instead of 4. So no, do not want that. Do not want 4. I do not want 3. It's too much. Not enough. Too much. Not enough. Here I think we just need to stamp down a row of this, and I can't for the life of me remember where I built it. I mean, actually maybe I can. I can just build it right outside the hub. That's where I built it here. Yep. And I just took it. That one. That one, and that should actually give us exactly what we need. Plenty of power easily. My Dyson Swarm is producing way too much power and I'm not consuming it, so no way in hell I'm gonna accept this one being low on power. And let's get some yellow thing here. Yeah, if you find snow in this color, don't eat it, alright? Just don't eat it. That's words of advice of today, all I can come up with. Alright, so that should honestly fix our power shortly when these start scaling up. We are 11.2 gigawatt. I'm launching way too many. But it helps. Alright, so this is our build. I think it's good, honestly. It's using way too much power, by the way, but that's... This one is such a power light build. So, I'll just do calculations. 360 times 120. That's 43 megawatts of power for this build. For each one of these columns. So let's do the same one for this one. This is... Oh, it's 48 kilowatts. That's not true. I'm just checking how much. 360, this is 1.44. 1.44 times 60. Plus these two idling. 720 on idle. So this little thing here consumes twice as much power as that one. 78 megawatts. Which is not actually a surprise because this one is 4 times as much and is twice the productivity. So all in all, it should be pretty much twice as much. I don't mind with level 1 power poles and a 3 gap in the middle. And a single tile gap between the two outer poles. Less power usage, more powerful placement, and tileable. But it also doesn't fit with planetary sectors then, which is an absolute must for me. So again, it's not an option for me if it doesn't fit with the planetary sectors. Which again means that yes, it's tileable, but it's not tileable 20 times around the planet. It will probably then be like, I don't know, 18 times around the planet, and then, yeah. Because of the 3 tile gap. I mean, come on. You can't have... You can't have a 3 tile gap. You can't add a gap here and have the same amount of smelters in the same space. If you have more space... I mean, truthfully, I could also just do that one. Here. Here. And here, and then I wouldn't have to use the big ones. Lack of item. Still want to... I love this color. This is so good, this color. You have a 5 tile gap. What do you mean by this one? Between them, is that what you call? Okay. So you put this one further there and that one further there, and then you have... Okay. Okay. Or do you mean here in this gap? Don't see how that matters at all. Alright. I think I actually like this. I'm not a big fan of these satellite ones. I like the idea that you can just stamp and then it's done, but really, this is just so prohibitive. I don't know. It's close though. Close to the middle. Ah! No! Stupid. Ah. Damn it. So we have to do the other one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, Calxus, the hype is probably not gonna happen. But then again, maybe when we do this, we are building smelting planets, and we should be in a position where we don't really care about power, because we will have infinite power. Unlimited power. And it does look good. It's almost as evenly spaced. It does look good. You can move everything by one tile. I don't see how I could move everything by one tile anywhere. I can move it in by one tile. Oh yeah, we did see that. We did see that we could move it in by one tile, but it got really squished. I like it here. I don't know. I liked it. I both liked it and I don't like it. I don't know. Maybe is this our new build? This one? Local, remote. Then we need to find somewhere that we can mine some titanium. Blueprints, 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 blueprints. Blueprints. That one. Hey, Gareth is here. Good evening. Maroon if possible. Oh, maroon. Oh no. Alright, Gareth. I was so happy about that blue color. It was the best blue color we've had all day. But your wish is my command, and I will happily comply. Well, comply I will. Or maybe I'll just... I could just forget it. Ah. Nah, we'll go back and have a look, and then we can look at how your awesomeness of your planet. I should have known. You're always the maroon. Got it. And that's actually pretty easy to build. Let's build the last one and then go back. It feels wrong not to do all of them at once. Running out again. Wait for these to be completed. Hello, Babana. The last insert is one off. Is it though? I don't think so. I think it's exactly where it's supposed to be. That one. Let's wait for this one. I really love the fact that every planet is different because of the random hue coloring from the sun. There. Alright, so that's built. I think it looks good. I'm happy about it. After a few iterations, I'm happy. This one has an all of... Oh, it has 13 million titanium. Should I just tap the titanium here? Yeah, it's actually only 3 or 4 titanium blobs there. How do you make your space warpers, by the way, on that scale? Don't really use that much. I'm just making them out of green science. Three, 4. That's really bad. Come on, give me that trick. It only sometimes works. And I will take from here. Thank you, Garrett. And I will go there as soon as we have the titanium operational. We'll make it. Let's go out there. A couple of titanium outposts, then we should be good. Matters not one bit. That's one. There's another titanium. So this was, how much was this? This is 3.3. And this one is 3.1. So there's 4 locations in total. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 4 of these to be completed. Oops, here. And this is number 2, so it's not that bad. And maybe there's one of them that's not available because it's... Oh, there we go. Here it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This is the problem. This is what they broke in the latest version. I can only flip one side, I can't flip the other side. Sucks. So they broke something on the rotation. And the last one. There. Yeah, this is not going to be long for this world, but we'll build it for now. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. We have not had the pleasure to test your new version today. That's 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 8. Last one. Okay. Let's go over to our new production. That's this one. Is it working? Both yes and no. I mean, it's working, but it's just not getting enough inbound because, well, It's not getting enough inbound. That's why. Alright, let's head back to Gareth all the way by the star. There we go. Are those outposts? No, it doesn't matter. It has no impact. Because it only applies to the drones that have a home there, and they have no home there, so then it doesn't matter. Okay, they are full. Good. And let's see if they're actually being consumed. They should be now. Oh, right. We need to change the color. Here. Right. Can we get the color one more time? If there was. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay. So, yeah, it's not an RGB, it's an HSVA. Or do I just put it in here as in 80 00 00 and then maybe 00 or FF? This is maroon. Is it maroon enough? Hello, Byrotheus. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't have much maroon in here. Alright, I'm gonna scroll. Wait, it changed the whole planet? Of course it did, because I changed the custom color that I'm using. That's why I'm using... Oh, look at that. There's actually another location I could tap. I did not even notice that. Looks great. So do you. So do you. Dude, I don't need it. I don't need it. I would rather want this one to something else. Alright, so now let's go check if this is working. Okay, they are definitely working. They're coming in. That's the one that was lagging. But that's now working. This looks good. And they are... I see yellow dots down here. Why do I see yellow dots? They're not getting enough titanium. Why? If this is constant, it really should be getting all the way down there. I mean, I acknowledge the fact that they are filling up, but they really should get to the end of the line as well. I mean, it might take a bit of time. Okay, they are getting closer. As long as this one keeps being full. So now this one is starting to work. The last one is not yet, but it should easily fill up. Okay, the last ones are starting to get something. Yeah, okay, so it's all working now. No yellow dots, perfect. They're gonna go over here. That one is obviously lagging, but it will be starting to keep up. That will get us our 72 of these, which will again go in here. Local demand. Okay, this one has a bit. This one doesn't have anything. Why not? Is that just coincidence? It looks like it. They look like they're exactly the same, except one is working and getting stuff and the other one's not getting stuff. How is that? And then next time we are going to work on processors, and if we work on processors, then this one will be completed. Once we have that, then we can go in here, and then we need quantum chips, and we need the deuterium. But I might start redirecting some of my stuff down here. Anyway, what's our Dyson swarm? Way too much. Okay, I am going to limit this because it's just burning through everything we have. Let's go the other way. That you put 4 miners on a single belt. It means that each miner is limited to 7.5 generation. After a couple of ranges, it will become a bottleneck. How much? After how many will it become a problem? Oh, how I don't like doing that. Because then I only have one. It is what it is. If If only I had a worse belt. If I had like a Mark II belt, then I could constrain it so that it wouldn't get so much out here. Or I could go like that one. Then it will probably starve once in a while. At around 32 minus will fill a bit. Depends on course on how many is attached to it. I'm gonna say that around 6 because that's kind of the usual number. I'm gonna go back to our home location. Ooh, we are kind of running out of that. And let's see. That one. It's really hard to see where it is. It's probably somewhere here. And then I'm gonna say thank you to the patrons who are supporting the channel. It's super awesome and I really appreciate the support that you are giving me. It is super awesome to have these wonderful people supporting the work. Yay! Wipe and we're there. Well, it's not exactly how it goes. They're almost exactly on a line here. Yeah. Unfortunately, you'll have to endure a few more seconds. 20 seconds more. And it's at... Go. And we'll just roam around and see how our Dyson sphere is faring, and then it's probably time for us to get our... It's beautiful. Is it complete? I think it is. That's really dense, that one. I have 17,000. Oops, maybe I should start scaling it back. That's a beautiful sphere. Not a sphere. It is a sphere. Yeah. Fly faster. Can I do this? And then... Ooh, looking good. And science is slow, but working. Alright, I think we're working on something. Boom! And the science is not working, and it's almost certainly because of... It's almost certainly because of... I have no clue why. What? How awful. I thought it was like something meaningful that wasn't working, but no. It's something completely meaningless that wasn't working. There we go. Here are you. What are you up to? No, I don't need warpers. That one is full of hydrogen. It is so close. And that they are not getting there. Oopsie. It's not more orbital collectors. This one was just not getting from orbital collectors. And I can't put more orbital collectors because when I tap one, I get 100%, all 40 at the same time. All right, I'm pretty happy. I think we did actually a pretty good stride forward on our design for sort of a big scale. I want to get my Dyson Sphere parts up first because that means when I go to another location, then I can start building the Dyson Sphere as we sort of scale up the industry for the science, for whatever we want, and then move on to the next. That makes perfect sense. Drone load not 100%. Doesn't matter with the drone load. Drone load is for this one. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not, that's not the reason why it's not working. Do I still need a swarm around the whole system? I kind of do, because if I look at how much I'm consuming here, if I don't have the swarm, we can see that I'm probably going to be around 10. Yeah. Let's see, this one is, I'm consuming 12.4, and if I look here, then I'm only getting 8.8 from the Dyson Sphere shell. So I have to have some swarm around it. Not this big though, but some. Anyway, it is time for us to wrap up. Thank you very much for watching, and think that today we should thank Sabatron for his generosity. No hype trains or anything, but it was nice, a nice quiet stream. It seems like these streams, maybe it's summer, maybe it's just that Dyson Sphere program doesn't have the same appeal anymore, but I'm having a good time and I'm enjoying myself playing it, so I hope that you're also enjoying it. Tomorrow is Factorio Day, and so is Wednesday, and then Thursday will be Riftbreaker. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and good night everyone, take care and stay effective.